Jesus, that's a bigger image than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Where can this even... Hold on. Better yet. Void appears to be interrogating the iPod. I think that's enough. I think that's enough silliness. Probably. There. Now it's perfect. Colonel. You're getting a lot of that. I've been doing mediocre snake impressions for most of my life. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what that is. I have water. I used the bathroom. I don't know that I have any great impressions, I'll be honest. Meds. That's not till 8. It's only 6. I'm excited for my birthday stream because I actually have stuff, like, prepared for it. I kept thinking, do I want to prepare anything for this one? Because, like, this is the 100th stream, probably. I could have counted wrong. And it's not like this is actually my 100th stream. I've done many dozens of streams before this, and I've co-hosted on hundreds of other ones, so it's like... I don't know. It's as special as we want it to be. But yes, hello. Hello to everyone. Thank you for showing up to the 100th stream. Hello to Proto, Golem, Donuts, Alaris, and... Do you prefer Prime or another name? Because I think up to now I've just called you Apocalypse Prime, like, full name. Prime's good? Got it. Then hello, Prime. Here, how do I... So, tonight we're going to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And I am honestly not sure what control scheme to use. Because I played this game on the PS3 as well. I think everyone who's played it has. So I'm used to the PS3, like, button layout and functionality. This game does not have that, I assume? I haven't looked into it. I didn't buy it for myself. Someone else got it for me. Main scene. Hello. Hang on, I gotta switch the game capture, because we were capturing... Hang on, I'm gonna quit out of the game. We were capturing dolphin before, which is probably not the way I should word that. We caught a dolphin last time. Wait, I gotta... Dang it. Giant scary red screen. How's that? Oh, let me turn off the music. Please play in a well-lit room while sitting or standing as far away from the screen as possible. Okay. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do my best from over here. How was that? Sorry, I forgot my controller over here. I can't do it from over there. Sorry. 2014. That's when this game takes place? For some reason, I thought it was 2012. Options. I am so fucking curious. Button icons. Oh god, what? Wow, this is weird. I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. Game select. Oh. We can go to Brazil. Oh, we cannot go to Japan, though. There is no option to go to Japan, even though it's on screen. Why did you list it if it's not an option? Okay, well, goodbye. I guess that was the launcher. Let me capture the game itself real quick. I want to go to Brazil. Oh, I should probably get rid of that text as well, because I'm not out of it today. Just kind of cool. Should I make the game bigger? Because I feel like that's going to leave a lot of open space otherwise. Do we want me to be just like on screen? Do we want to have Mingo just poking one eye around the corner? You can see just a little tiny bit of dick in the bottom left. How much of the screen do you want me to be blocking? Hang on. You want me to block all of it? You got it, baby! Hi. Kojima Productions. I got mixed feelings about Kojima right now, and I have pretty distinct animosity toward Konami in general. So I wouldn't actually, right off the bat, do not purchase this video game. Do not do this. Find other ways. I, once again, did not purchase this myself. I was given it. What game? For players who aren't good at action games, okay, Konami. Okay. The game's not very loud right now. Let's...
What's up, y'all? It's AJ from the Backstreet Boys, and you're terrifying.
McWaffles 45 subscribed for some reason. Cody, do not buy video games, Bones.
It's true. It's true. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate it. Let's just get into the game, I guess. Which is gonna be like 30 minutes from now. Hang on, let me... Oh my god, this is a lot of settings. Mute? Why is there a total mute option? No. I'm wanting to set it so that it doesn't stop with the audio if I tab out, because I have to tab out pretty often as a streamer. No, Trey, this is not a bad time to mention you know nothing about Metal Gear, because this was the first Metal Gear game I ever played. I started with 4. You're gonna see why that's a bad thing as we get into this. let's go with the easier normal. The one with the more evocative title as well. Oh god! Seizure warning, what the fuck?
Come on, that's it. This is what it is, right here. Dude, dog and ash. Keep on touching.
Now, the breakthrough recruit workout was created by the drill sergeant when he was in boot.
Hang on, I need to turn up the volume. Unfortunately, I can't get a live reading on it while adjusting it, so this is probably way too loud.
Call now.
Fantastic.
You gotta be good to your body, you know? Loyal to your body. To the people you're cooking for. The whole family.
Oh, yes. To the whole family. Or if you have a significant other that you want to impress, ladies, are you paying attention? You know what they say
Unfortunately,
about a man's
yes.
stomach.
All 8 arms. That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called jet propulsion. It's the only time you'll see an octopus go fast. And I mean real fast.
Really intelligent creatures. Really. Hey, where'd it go?
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend...
Oh god. I know that one.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh gosh. A?
What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project...
Let your dreams drive you.
Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Okay, for anyone who is as confused as I was the first time, one, I had full control over what we watched that whole time. I swapped between channels on purpose because I wanted to show off as much as I could in a single playthrough. Because I think there's like 6 channels there. All of them play an entire fucking, segment. I think that the commercial of the, whatever gun thing that was, happens, I think regardless. That might come after, everything else. You just can't control it at that point. I could be wrong. Again, I haven't played this in many years, but that's what I remember being the case. But yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff in there that will make sense on a repeat playthrough, probably. And there's a lot of things in there that are just there because it's eccentricity, and that's Kojima's whole deal. Like, having David Hayter on an interview show where you learn nothing about him at all, it's a choice. Lara Cody, what? That's what you say we play in 30 minutes? Yeah, kinda. This game has a reputation for being a movie. And I don't...
Has changed.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the subtitles. Uh-oh. That's bad.
It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines.
I'm going to turn up the volume so that you guys can hear it a little better because it's quiet on my end. Also, Proto, wasn't that a hot diggity demon joke?
War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine.
I used to be 1 degree of separation from that guy.
ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear.
Everything's on the
Machines
blockchain.
inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
I'm really curious how much I'm gonna get muted on with this. It's a good thing I'm recording it myself.
Has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Once we get to the game, I'm gonna turn on subtitles. I'm sorry, that's not already on. For anyone who does know this game, does this appear to be synced with the audio? Because I had to, like, change some stuff at one point, and I forgot to ask. Hang on. I think that we should have the in-game subtitles as well. Okay, now I'm gonna turn the game back down, so you don't have to worry. I think it was like right there-ish. Oh boy, time to remember how to play this shit. Yeah, the fact that it just goes directly from the cutscene to gameplay is super cool. Anyway, this game has a reputation for being a movie because it has a lot of cutscenes and they are long. This still seems loud. One sec. Let me turn it down just slightly more. Is that better? When compared to my voice, I guess. I gotta be audible. I'm not just a trailer for a game I'm actively telling you not to buy. The little 90-minute cutscene. Probably. But then again, there's also,
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Final Fantasy XIV has cutscenes that are so long that the game will literally be like, hey, this is a cutscene that lasts 2.5 hours. Make sure you set time aside for this. the end. Yeah, that makes sense. There was one cutscene in particular in Endwalker that I remember being really long. And I missed part of it because you can't... It's one of those that auto-plays. Anyway, yeah, the cutscenes in this are long. There's a lot of them. There are sections of this game where you will play for like 10 to 30 seconds, and then you'll get to another cutscene that is also several minutes long. Yeah, true. I wanted someone to hit the moo redeem right then, because these things moo. They make cow noises. Moo! Yes, it is free moos. They're all over the place.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Moo! Moo! Probably should have read that. Oh well. I'm glad I'm at least remembering a lot of the controls. Not okay. Ah! I forgot one landed there. Yeah, geckos. So people have asked for years, why do these things moo? Right, they changed the button for that. It used to be R1. There are moments where you can see through Snake's perspective, and in this you have to press L2 as if you're aiming, I guess. I haven't shot a gun yet, so I don't know if they've changed that. But it used to be R1, so I'm gonna be pressing R1 instinctively and then fuck shit up. Oh, absolutely. I was conflicted when I was much younger playing this. Well, thank you. Foxiest grandpa. It's still Snake, so like, yeah, exactly. You can dress him however you want, but it's still, that'll get you where you're going. No place to hide. I think No Place to Hide was like, was the like tagline of the game's marketing. Because they wanted the game to be so, like, active. They didn't want it to feel quite as, like, stationary as the previous games where you could, you know, get into a little box and then hide and then move a little bit and then hide and that kind of thing. You can still do that in this. It's just fewer What did they just expel? What was that, like, Mountain Dew mist? Also, there are people that want to fuck these things because they've got legs like that. Melon wobblers. I have a name. They wanted this game to feel alive, is what I should say. The music in this game is so fucking good. It's so good. I think I got those things that happen in MGR. Yeah, MGR was a real, like, power fantasy thing. I have some harsh opinions on it. I was talking to... Was it Rodent Queen that showed up in chat a singular time, and we, like, vibed a lot, and then I have not heard from them since. I remember being very confused seeing this when I was younger. Like, why is he so careful with this? Then I realized this is a situation where a gun out in the open is a wonderful piece of bait. The game, yes. Yeah, after looking at they're gonna tell you the name of the suit, but his suit, I was like, should I have Lily draw me in this? There are plenty of references. I think the like concept art for that is just out. You can just find that. Am I able to hit pause during this? Am I willing to yeah, I just saved. Okay, good. I can pause, good. To explain a couple of things for people that don't know much about the series, there are going to be times throughout this where Snake can experience flashbacks to things from the series itself rather than just experiences that he's had. And it's unclear whether or not he is seeing those or if those are exclusively for the player.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon.
Is Christopher Randolph still on Cameo?
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So?
Well...
Also, for anyone who is a little bit confused about these two characters, Otacon is someone that Snake met in Metal Gear Solid 1, and they grew very close very quickly, I guess. Snake is supposed to be, I think, like the same age as Otacon. Which is why this conversation is happening. Why they're talking about a disease and pointing out the aging that he has.
Judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
a year at best, right?
So imagine being 30... How old is he in this? Like 34?
Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
Fun fact, I have not played Metal Gear Solid 1, so I'm not going to get some of the references myself. I want to play MGS1 on stream at some point, because I'm interested to know more about it. I've kind of avoided information on it because I've played the rest of the series. The order in which I played these games were 4, 3, Peace Walker, 5, and I was also watching someone play through the Acid games at around the same time. And then 2. Have not played 1 yet. And Metal Gear Rising whenever that came out, like in that situation.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake.
Colonel.
Is there a good PlayStation 1 emulator?
Well,
there is. I have it. I've used it for Spyro.
Snake. I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
Yeah, Duck Station. That's what I use.
Working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way.
Oh, that part I know. That the Twin Snakes version is very, very over the top and silly.
Before it's too late.
Yeah, I would like to play the PS1 version before they play that.
He's made his move. We found him.
Liquid is biologically
He's
Snake's
preparing to
brother.
unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying.
We found him.
in a
Big
Middle Eastern
chungus.
war zone. Track him down.
Chungus. Wait, you.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2.
I never played this on a good enough screen to realize you can kind of see Sunny in the reflection there of like the egg yolk. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's some symbolism in there, but it's not that, like, it's not that heady, I'll be honest. The game is, but those scenes are not. There's multiple scenes of her making eggs.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
There he is.
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Octocamo. This is the Octocamo suit. It is one of the cooler things that I've seen in a video game. So, as you saw in that cutscene, he disguises himself with, like, the rubble on the wall. And then a watermelon, or a bit of it, rolls over and taps his leg, and then his leg takes on that appearance. So, if we just press against the wall, we'll absorb it. If you look at the top right, there is a camo percentage. Depending on how you are... I don't want to say presenting. Depending on how you are, like, appearing in the world, you'll have better or worse camo percentage, which is basically just, like, the range at which you can be detected. I instinctively just shook my controller because I'm used to the PS3 version where when you do that, the Octo Camo drops. It goes back to its default. This is gonna be fucking weird. Also, wow, this controls poorly. What the fuck? Why does the... Huh. Weird. This does not control the way I remembered. Anyway, it's gonna be kind of difficult to play this without spoiling some stuff, because there's a lot of things in this that either indicate or thematically match things that happen later, and I'm worried I'm gonna be like, hey, it's just like that thing that's going to happen. Get in there, nerd. MGS4 is the only Metal Gear Solid game that I've played a lot. Granted, most of my time playing it was like years and years and years ago. I'm really curious now. Hang on. One, I want to save. Let's do that. I want to save, and then I want to go back to the main menu, if I can. If I'm allowed. Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. Okay, there we go. I was trying to figure out, how do you disable that? Long press of L3. Got it. I've only played like Metal Gear Solid 1 and MGS1... Sorry, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear Solid 1 via the MGS collection on the PS3. Interesting. I didn't have the collection on PS3, but I knew people who did. And I kind of wish I had it. Woo! I legit thought for like a split second that that was a gecko. And so I was like, wow, they changed a lot. I have a superpower. In games, I have the tendency to stop like half a step before a cutscene trigger or something like that. I don't know why I'm able to do that so consistently. I think that was Richard Horvitz, the voice of Zim.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Origin of I feel asleep text. Yeah. That's when you're in the back of the truck, right? Arsenal compress. This is a joke for people who've played the second game, but is also just a thing to remember. Whoops. Let's see, items. Ha ha ha! There it is! We are going to put this... Can I put it down here and it stay here? Cigarettes. They might have some uses. Just saying. Arsenal gear. Yep! Please tell me I could still use it. Yes! Hang on! What songs do they have? I have Calling to the Night, Including Confession, Closure. Yes! I had this song memorized in 2009! It's a good thing I don't have, like, a face cam, because I'm just smiling ear to ear, because I'm so glad they have this. I was worried they wouldn't. I was like, there's no way they're gonna have all the shit that was, like, copyrighted weird, right? I wonder if this is gonna get me muted, though. Only time will tell, I guess. Yeah. This is a game that I've blood nostalgia for, and I was worried they were gonna fuck it up. You can shimmy on your back. This is how I played this game, by the way. Listening to shit on the iPod the whole time. Oh, the white circle around me. Interestingly, if you've played Zone of the Enders, it's kind of the same thing. The, let me pause the music, I guess. Because I could do that. The circle around me indicates, sounds and people. It's basically like the indication of Snake's senses for things that the player wouldn't be able to pick up on naturally. Which is to say, sources of audio and, like, warmth and things like that. Yeah, I mentioned it at the, like, very beginning. This game was made to feel alive. That was the huge thing that they wanted to do with this, like, more than anything else, was make the game feel like it is alive. Am I visible? And now I'm a mattress. Also, goddamn, he is caked up. We can talk about this. And now I'm a carpet. Liberals beware. Remember, this one quiet or Naked Raiden? Naked Raiden is 2, Quiet is 5. Petro bomb. So, like a Molotov. Yeah, 5 is a very different game. It's a game that I like a lot, but if I were to tier the games, maybe I should just do that, like, now. Just to get that out of the way. Here, you know what? I want to take a BRB. I I don't believe anything happens here. Like, nobody comes in to check this particular room, but I'll just lay here and let the music play. So, there you go. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to do this, and then I have to add the audio source of the game. I love that the things I've added are 3 cigarettes, an eye patch, an iPod, a gun, and a Metal Gear. I do that. Okay, I will make that not visible. Hopefully. Good enough. Good enough. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Is Raiden technically naked in this too? I mean, by some definition, yes, I suppose. Spoiler, Raiden is in this game. Okay, hang on, I gotta change back to this. What is being naked? That is a real thing that we could ask. Oh, thank you for following. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not doing anything super special. I just wanted to play this game because it came out today. Do we only get... I'm gonna annoy the shit out of people by playing the songs that I like. Here, settings, repeat all. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I thought that you were saying spitting is a special thing to do. And I was like, I don't intend to start, but thank you. Here, I sent myself a link. Let me do one of these. Back to here. Standard browser. Is this on the right thing? It is. Okay, cool. Hang on. Let me put the music back on. I want to do a tier list of all the games. Because I haven't played all of them, but I've played enough of them to have like an opinion. 100 streams. I thought about limiting the moves to 100, but it was already set to 200 because of the like 200 followers thing. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So, I'm going to replace F tier with haven't played, because I don't think there's any games on here that are awful. I don't think there's any game on here that's going to be bad enough to fit into that category. But right off the bat, I have not played either of the Metal Gear, like, what is that called? That system? MSX? Is that it? It was on the NES. Wow. For some reason, I thought it was exclusive to, like, computers. I think this is Portable Ops, which I also haven't played. Why isn't Acid on here? What the fuck? Do those games just not count? Also, the way these are cropped sucks. The Metal Gear M-Sex? Okay, so with how these are listed, I'm going to go just like front to back, which I think is going to be fine. Oh wait, no, I also haven't played this. Ground Zeroes. I unfortunately don't like Ground Zeroes very much. I think I'm going to put it into C, just because, like, it's a tech demo. And unfortunately, it's a tech demo that showed off the tone of game that Kojima was wanting to make. And the tone of game that he was wanting to make was going in a direction that I kind of fell off of. The English port was on the NES. Huh. Cool. It would have been sick as hell if they had that on the, like, NES Classic. I think that MGS5 as a whole started to lean toward a tone of, like, tackling mature themes that are things that should be tackled. They are things that you're not restricted from including. However, I think that child sexual abuse as a form of, like, war torture is just not a direction I really want to consider. It made, like, everything that I really liked about the series feel so much more dour, and, like, it increased the separation between the silly parts of the series and the serious within the game itself, because within that same game you also have a mission where you save Kojima and then fight, like, clones and shit. Like, it's fine if you have this disparity in tones in your game, but it went to places that I was not into, and I kind of feel like maybe you shouldn't. I didn't actually want to include Metal Gear Rising on this list, because I think of it as being kind of its own thing, despite clearly being an evolution of 2 and 4 Raiden. And, like, that's cool. I like that. I really like the story in Metal Gear Rising, and I like the presentation. I think that the game is cool on a first playthrough. However, I don't like the combat in it. I think it's pretty poorly handled, and it's that way because they wanted it to be a game where people have seen games like Devil May Cry and at this point Bayonetta, and they wanted a game that would make the player feel like they're achieving the extreme highs that that kind of game could show, and that certain things in 4 present visually. But in order to do that, instead of making the game have the options that allow you to be that dynamic, they instead created a system where they could present the dynamic things happening in a very canned and specific way that robs the player of control constantly. There's a lot of problems with the game part of the game, but I think I would still put it in B because it does a lot of things really, really well. Metal Gear Solid 2. This is the one that I played the most recently, technically. I played this for the first time during the COVID lockdown because I just had it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna set up an old TV and try some stuff on the PS2 that I haven't before. And I'll be 100% honest, I did not like playing it because I've just the gameplay style of it is just more archaic than I am used to at all, and I definitely should have played on an easier setting. I went into it being way too confident. I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I could just handle hard right off the bat. No. I did have fun exploring aspects of it. I think that getting a whole bunch of the codec conversations and finding secrets and stuff like that was super fucking cool. However, the fact that I hadn't played the first game and the fact that it is so specifically a sequel to that game, it's not just, we did another game that is a similar vibe. No, it is definitely the sequel to Metal Gear Solid in, like, a lot of ways. However, even with me not experiencing the first game, so I don't have the muscle memory to do things well, I don't have the context for a lot of the, like, plot elements, despite playing the other games, I came away from that game with a different appreciation for video games than I've ever had. It's one that I don't know if I would especially want to play it again. Maybe if I played it on easy, it'd be okay. But it does some things with storytelling that I was just amazed by. I think that it is an extremely good game in the ways that it needs to be, and is not a very good game in the ways that I would like it to be. Which is fine. It's whatever. If you don't know the story of MGS2, parts of it are going to get spoiled during this stream. Maybe not even tonight, but in like the next couple streams. It makes you question things that I didn't realize a game could make me question. Thank you, Frodo, for putting those words into my mouth. Yeah, I want to play through the whole series. I'm starting with 4 because it's the one that just came out, and I want to play it, and I like it, and I'm nostalgic for it. I'm going to put it into A because I think it means something more to me than Rising, and definitely more than Ground Zeroes. I might move Ground Zeroes down, actually. Yeah, I'll move it down. MGS3, the game that everyone fucking loves and will never shut up about. Hang on, does this media button work? Did that work? It did! Cool. I have a new keyboard that has some buttons I haven't tested yet, sorry. MGS3 is a hard game for me to rate because I played 4 first. And I feel like 4 in like gameplay and presentation just usurps MGS3 in so many ways. But every aspect of it is just dripping with quality. The fact that it is... I'm glad you like it. I have really good taste in music. I'm willing to admit that. I'll brag about my taste in music. It's very good. MGS3 is a game that should be impossible. That game should not have happened on a PS2. It is unfucking believable that it exists. And unfortunately, a lot of the, like, story tropes, I guess? I don't mean this in a reductive way. But, like, the things that it asks the player to consider are things that I had already considered from other places. So it didn't have the same impact on me. However, the boss, the character, the boss, is one of my favorite fictional characters ever. I am of the opinion that she is one of the best written women in media, which is insane because it was primarily written by Hideo Kojima. A man not exactly known for representing women very well. It makes me feel like it was an accident. I feel like it has to go... Hang on. Hang on. Lowercase f. Hang on. Adorable. No, close the window. There we go. F. I don't know what color that should be. Blue? I don't know. It's whatever's next. I kind of want to move Ground Zeroes down, even though I have 100% of the achievements in this. And I managed to 100% it on Steam in under 24 hours, which I think is kind of a cool achievement. I only did that because I had played it already on the PS4. So I was like, I think I could do this, and then I did it, and I was like, all right, well, I just ignored the things that I don't like about it, but that doesn't remove them from the game. I still don't like a lot of things about it. I just realized I could do this to make it, like, maybe not read better, but... There we go. That's a little better. I think I have to do that. A man who wrote characters such as Quiet and Fragile and Mama. Oh, God. I like Quiet. They did not do a good job with her. There's not a whole lot that I can actually say about this because we just started the game, but MGS4 is going to the top. It's my favorite. And I think that Peace Walker might actually be a better video game, but I don't have the same emotional attachment to it. I think that's probably... Yeah, I think this is a fair way of putting it. MGS5. Honestly, an unforgettable experience. I had such a fucking time with this game. It took me, like, a couple of months to beat it, because I was, like, working on the road at that point. And I really, really enjoyed the gameplay of it. The story was not my favorite. It's no one's favorite. But, like, everything with the base and like how they handle the minutia of that game and being able to just like look around at shit. The world felt so well realized in some places. There's a lot of empty space, unfortunately, between the different like enemy bases. It didn't need to be an open world game. It could have just been another like ops-based thing, like Peace Walker. It being open world did not do anything positive for me. But it's another game that feels ambitious in like the same way as MGS3 in different ways. And the fact that it is in a lot of ways Kojima's middle finger to Konami on the way out in like a lot of little ways that you might pick up on, I respect it a lot. This is the problem. I don't know if I should take the one that I like the gameplay of and plan to play again, or the one that I really like the story of.
Very smooth, very romantic. I love you. See you next time.
Much love to you too, Sensei.
I kind of think I have to go with this, just because I remember more of MGS5 and the experience of it while I was playing it was a lot better. It did a lot more for me, whereas MGS2 is a game that I got most of my enjoyment from long after I beat it. If that makes sense. I hate that an ad just started because we're about to get to the main event. Can I open it? There it is. I almost want to wait for the ad to end so that people can come back to this and be like, oh no, what's she gonna say? Hi, Benny. Wonder what's so special about this one. Okay, yeah, let's wait. Let's poke around in the iPod a little bit more. Hold on. Hang on. We pause the music. Let's see what else they got. Some of these, I think they have some stuff. There it is. I was gonna say they have some stuff from Police Knots. I want to play Police Knots so fucking badly. It's a visual novel, right? Isn't it on like... Is it the Turbo Graphics that it's on? What is Police Knots on? Also, I shouldn't say, I was gonna say I'm surprised they didn't re-release this. I don't know if they did. Have they? Oh shit! They have the best track of this, of debatably the series. I have a very strong attachment to this song because it's what I would put on when I was a teenager when I was having a fucking panic attack. I've mentioned this. Oh, I don't know if I said this on a stream or not. When I was a teenager, I had a couple of songs. Ad break, this is Kingdom Snake. Yeah. Oh damn, I want it to be visible. I can't get an angle where it's not like in the center. Damn it, whatever. was never officially released in the US. I didn't know that. Crazy. Sega CD and some PC shit. Interesting. Anyway, when I was a teenager, I had a small selection of songs that I would go to whenever I'm having like a panic attack. This was one of them. Another one was the character creator theme from Demon Souls. Listen, I am neither Jesse nor Steve. I don't know what that sequence of numbers and letters means. It looks like you just posted someone's like IP address. Steve Minecraft. It's been so long since he's been in chat that people that have shown up and become regulars don't know about Steve. Hang on. Let's go back to the tier list thing, because that's what I was doing. Now that the ads are over. Metal Gear Survive. Go ahead and if anyone in the chat does not know about Metal Gear Survive, go ahead and just like post a 1. Steve from the Shadows died twice. No, he showed up during like the really early Neo streams. He showed up in like part 2 or 3 of Neo. Dropped 10 gift subs just because I was cute and funny, I guess, and then became a cool chat member from then on. But due to like life stuff, hasn't been around for a little bit. But there was one time where I mentioned something that he said, mentioned him by name, and then without saying anything, he dropped another 10 gift subs. Well, thank you. That wasn't me looking for compliments, by the way, but I do appreciate it. Anyway, for the people who don't know what Metal Gear Survive is, Metal Gear Survive is the game that uses Metal Gear Solid 5. They rhyme in a way that's very unfortunate. It uses Metal Gear Solid 5 as a base and basically just shuffles around a bunch of assets to create a new game using almost entirely the same stuff. I'm trying to think of any other example of this, but I think Half-Life 2 and then the episodes might be the closest thing that you could get as like a comparison. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's Dylan. This is... Oh god, this is from like an hour ago. Whoops. Sorry. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit on my end. So, this is a game that they announced like maybe like less than a year after Kojima was kicked out of Konami, basically. And so while him being gone from Konami is still circulating like the news, they announced this thing that looks like a fucking joke. I kind of want to go get the Metal Gear Survive trailer. Hold on. Hang on. Where's... Oh, okay, here we go. The announcement trailer. The like to dislike ratio. Snippets of scenes from 5. You know what Metal Gear Solid needed? It needed space ghosts. It needed zombies. It needed a survival mode. You play as someone from Mother Base, the one that got destroyed in Ground Zeroes. And you get isekai'd. It's not. It's not just bad COD zombies. That girl looks so much like my character. It's crazy. That is almost exactly how mine looked. Metal Gear Survive. I don't remember them showing this. Oh, they don't show it. Okay, I'll spoil it for anybody who doesn't know. There are, I believe, 2 kaiju in that game. Not like Toho brand, but they have kaiju that were designed... Oh god. It was either designed by the Silent Hill monster designer or Junji Ito. One of the 2, like, insanely talented monster designers. So Metal Gear Survive is basically the poster child of everything wrong with Konami since 2015. It is primarily a single-player game that is built to encourage you to spend money if you want to have more than one fucking save for some reason, to participate in their online events, which is how you get the best items of the game, and it's using the skeleton of the game that Kojima left. I think that it is the most universally panned Metal Gear related anything. Well, no, the pachinko machine probably. But I just... What else can I say about this? Also, despite the fact that the tagline in the announcement trailer is, like, survive together or die alone, the co-op in it is exclusively a horde, like, wave defense thing, rather than an actual fucking co-op mode for the main game, the part that has anything to do with survival. Oh my god. I liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun playing it. Hi, Dolce. Okay, so... Proto is always ready to be like... I saw this coming, I knew. I regret putting Ground Zero as an F, because what I was going to do was be like, where the fuck do I put this? Hover over F and then do that. I think this does go in F, unfortunately. I really enjoy the good parts of that game. Because once again, it's taking the part, well, not all of it. It's taking one large portion of what made MGS5 really fun to me in particular, but it's adding other ways of engaging with it that 5 honestly could have used, because there's really no reason to continually do things in 5. You get the thing that you need, and then you kind of just move on. Like, all you're left with eventually is the story and, like, challenge speedrun shit if you want to do that. Whereas Metal Gear Survive has a story that is honestly pretty fun. I do like the story that they wrote. It's not like the most heady or like well crafted or anything like that, but it's a fun sci-fi story. I genuinely enjoyed my time playing it. I don't think that it is on the same level as MGS2 and 5, because those gameplay, story. This has a fun story that I like, and gameplay that is fun that I like. I enjoy, like, a survival type game like that when the process of survival is fun to achieve. It's not just... How do I put this? I don't love survival type games like, the ones I've played are like Conan Exiles, Rust, I think. I think Pal World is kind of like that, but I've been told that it's better about that kind of thing. So I didn't have a ton of experience with these kinds of things, and the experience I did have was negative. Like, I was worried I was going to hate it, and then I watched my friend Liam play it for like 6 hours, and I was like, no, this actually looks enjoyable. I like the way that this looks. It added this sense of discovery to the open world that I didn't get from 5, because there was no reason to. You can find various things around the world of MGS5, and there's lots of secrets and stuff like that, but it didn't encourage exploring in a way that wasn't just figure out this thing that's going to come up in the story later. You're going to be sent basically everywhere by the main story eventually. So exploring felt redundant. But in Metal Gear Survive, there's like tangible reasons to want to explore places and then see the ways that they change as the story goes on. So while I don't think it's as good as these two games and the thing that these two both excel at what they do very, like, well, I really like Metal Gear Survive. Granted, my complaints with it are still valid. I think that the online mode being exclusively the, like, wave defense survival thing, horribly stupid. Terrible idea. The fact that you have to pay 10 real-life dollars on fucking Konami coins or whatever the hell to make a second save file. Unbelievably stupid decisions were made on this. Yes, it was $10. I got the game for $6. So the idea of telling me, yeah, you gotta pay more than 1.5 of the entry price of the game to get a second save file was like, suck my dick. The thing is, Kojima didn't uproot his entire team and leave when he left. He got booted, and the people that were still working there on 5 were still contractually obligated to work at that company, and they made Metal Gear Survive with more than one note in it, or Easter egg, that says fuck Konami and KJP forever. The people working on it knew that it was like, this is fucked up and shouldn't exist, but we're still gonna try to make a good game, regardless of how much the higher-ups do their best to ruin it. I see a good game in there, and I did enjoy my time with it. I would play it again. Maybe I will on stream someday. Who knows? But there you go. That's my list. I hope you enjoyed. So how was that cutscene that you just had to sit through in order to see more gameplay? Because you were just handed a very long cutscene. The cutscene where I do a tier list. Back to Snake Stumpy, exactly. I don't know if Lily is still here. The Cody Bones tangent cutscene. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, imagine being a young Cody with a burgeoning interest in boys and then seeing this.
Huh. Find what you're looking for. Huh. Huh.
You grab their dicks so hard they pass out. Hang on. Despite being cute, we will laugh when there's a funny chat message. Wait, typo. Items just bounce out of. Yeah. They didn't want to deviate too far from the formula. It worked. It's charming, and I think that that's one of the main things that I can say about the series is that it is charming. It's like, I don't want to say a high school play because I think that's kind of like belittling. But there is like, there's something genuine about the MGS series that I think that a lot of games lack, and that's probably because not a lot of games are able to be directed the way they weren't able to be directed in the gay way that Metal Gear Solid was. I think there's a lot of games that would... Hey, look, Regain! That's it's a copyrighted object. I think a lot of games would be more similar to MGS and how much personality it has if the people that were paying for them trusted the people making them as much as Konami trusted Kojima back in the day. Well, thank you, autocorrect. I believe I missed a couple of little things in there, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do my best to show off some of the fun interactions in this, but I'm not gonna get all of them. I don't think it's like possible to get all of them in a single playthrough. But again, I will try. Oh, you know what? I haven't just been missing items. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me. Excuse me? Play. Do I have to go? I mean, this works too, but I'm used to pressing select to get to the codec.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way.
Somehow, I came out of this game without being attracted to older men. Not, like, in a specific way, because there's obviously, like, attractive older men, but, like, that's not something that I fixate on at all.
Octocamo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exactly mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces. It's easy to use, too. All you have to do is press up against a wall or object, or lie flat on the ground while wearing the suit. It can be a powerful tool if you use it right. So tell me, how does it feel?
Not as itchy as I'd have thought.
That suit can mimic the color, pattern, and even the surface texture of walls and floors. Kinda like procuring your own camo on site, right?
I do just fine with the regular stuff. I'm not a chameleon.
You've got it all wrong. We're not talking about lizards. This is octocamo. In other words, it's based on the camouflage capabilities of the octopus. Octopus are sometimes called ninja of the sea. They fool their enemies by mimicking not just the color of their surroundings, but also the shape of the terrain. That suit takes its cue from defensive deception found in nature. Besides, you may not have known this, but there is a snake that can change its body color too. It's called the Capuas mud snake. It's a poisonous reptile indigenous to the Capuas River on the island of Borneo. Its coloring is normally a reddish-brown, but sometimes turns to white. So, snakes can sport disguises too.
Hey, what happened to stealth camo? You used to wear it all the time.
All that does is create an optical illusion. It's no use against Gecko with their infrared sensors. Octocamo, on the other hand, has micro-Peltier arrays that regulate the absorption and release of heat, harmonizing the wearer's body heat with any background IR radiation. Which means it can offer you at least some camouflage protection against enemy infrared sensors. With so many unmanned weapons in the field these days, I'd expect it to outperform the old stealth camo. But if you start walking or running, or making a lot of noise, you'll risk getting spotted by the enemy. And get this, the suit also reduces the weight load on your body and amplifies muscle power. The inside lining sends a weak electric current through your body that stimulates phospholipid production inside your cells, improving circulation. That should make your life gauge recover more rapidly when you're hurt. In other words, Snake, it's a bit of a crutch.
You can cut the senior citizen crap, Otacon.
So, one, Delty, you are correct. No one calls them that. Two, I know more than one person that needs Otacon carnally. I'm not necessarily one of those, though I think that he is a very cute character. I love when Kojima just copy-pastes a Wikipedia article he read. See, this is before the time when that was more common. And this is back when people had to, like, know things. I kind of prefer this. I like when people could just be excited to know something and share it, instead of feeling like all information on Earth is at your fingertips, so anything that you tell someone has to, like, benefit them in some productive way, rather than just being like, oh yeah, you can learn more things about the world. Human strongest ability is reading the first line of a Wikipedia entry and extrapolating from there. Probably.
Snake, you know how that first gun you found stopped working? Well, from what I can tell, it looks like the problem was with the ammo.
The ammo?
I'm betting it's because they were using cheap local ammunition. The ammo probably triggered abnormal combustion, which excessively raised the pressure and caused the cartridges to stick in the chamber. It's a pretty rare phenomena. I guess you just got lucky.
More like unlucky.
Look on the bright side. It means there weren't any problems with the gun itself. I don't think it'll happen again.
Something to note, and something that I didn't pick up on, obviously, when I first played this, Otacon mentions the economic side of war a lot. I am into Otacon, but only in a Fujoshi way. Like, he's only hot when he's not on his own. Okay. That's fair.
Otacon, Those two-legged machines, they're not like the Metal Gears I'm used to dealing with.
Right. Strictly speaking, though, they're not Metal Gears.
What are you talking about?
The gears you fought before were all basically designed and produced to serve as nuclear platforms. Ray was an exception to the rule, but even that was an anti-Metal Gear weapon designed to defeat the Metal Gear clones popping up all over the world. Its value was still measured in terms of the framework of nuclear strategy. It's been 25 years since the end of the Cold War. We live in a world of regional conflict and asymmetric warfare, and it's getting worse every year. The age of the war economy is upon us.
Hey!
The value of Metal Gear as a weapon, the very concept itself, has changed with the times. You might even say it's evolved. Nowadays, a Metal Gear needs to be more than a nuclear attack platform. It needs to be adaptable, well-suited to fight in large numbers, traverse urban settings, and work alongside infantry. The Gecko were the answer. There are different types of Gecko designed for different missions, and not all of them are equipped with nuclear capabilities, so technically, they're not Metal Gears. Of course, there are still some of the old Metal Gears around. Their primary job is to launch nuclear strikes. But these days, Gecko are the first name in bipedal war machines. They may have gotten smaller, but they're as ferocious as ever. Whatever you do, don't underestimate them.
Don't worry. I wasn't planning on it.
I'm wanting him to comment on me being in the box.
Snake, that circle that appears around your body is called a threat ring.
It's not the box, but it's something
display
people
of
asked
the
about.
sense you get from entities all around you. When you're crouching or lying down and concentrating, it forms a perfect circle. Your sense is represented as waves. The stronger the sense, the greater the wave. Hostile entities are displayed as colors. Get acquainted. It'll save your life. Oh, and one more thing. Your senses will suffer when your psyche gets low. The ring will reflect that, too. Keep it in mind, okay?
I think that's enough Otacon for right now. Hang on, can I... Ah, damn it. I remember one specific time where something really dramatic happened, and then I immediately pulled out the iPod and was just like...
Snake, press the crawl button while running.
J-pop jump scare.
Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
What's the enemy?
Oh god, buttons. What are you? Nice.
This is HQ.
Give me your stuff. What's that? Oh, white phosphorus grenade. Oh, they are gross, huh? Yes! Oh, they didn't copyright it. Weird. Or the copyright isn't on the name. Yeah, that's what I meant by they're gross. Hang on. We can hide here. They'll never find me. Me going to the sushi place 1 mile away. Yeah, I'm here for the roll slop. The penis toucher. Notice his stress skyrocketing. Let me fix that. It's going up less quickly, but it's still definitely going up. Color and texture of penis. wants to pee, but you gotta hold it in for him? What the fuck? Dolce, what life have you had? He's busy, okay? His hands are occupied. Just pull a Luffy and tie it in a knot. That joke is for people other than me, because I don't know shit about One Piece other than what I get told. I've got to have Mika on a stream at some point just to educate me about One Piece. I think it'd be really, really funny. HQ. The penis toucher is missing. We can't find him anywhere. All penises are accounted for and untouched. Oh, he touched the penis too much. I didn't know that happened on the third. I thought it happened on the first. It's why I came out of it like twice. But yeah, there's a canonically. Canonically, Snake rips off someone's dick. I probably shouldn't listen to that particular song too much, just because it might actually get me in trouble. Also, I am not going for any sort of perfect playthrough at all. The fact that I've gotten an alert already and I didn't immediately restart should be a sign enough that I'm not going for, like, perfect ranks or anything. Is there an instance of penis touching in every MGS game? I can't speak for the first one. Snake gets laid in 3, I think. European extreme kind of girly. I'm not good enough at the game for that. I'll be honest. I might have been able to at one point. I think I tried with 3 at one point, but I was just like, you know what? I just don't enjoy this enough. Oh, here's the problem. You're still alive. I'm gonna hide in this here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I was trying to hide. He's just got a handgun now. That's right there, Freezehole.
You gonna take it or what?
That is Richard Horvitz.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember, though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them.
Oh, it's not that he doesn't have peripheral vision. It's that I was disguised, you see. I'm basically invisible. If you didn't know I was here, you wouldn't know I was here. You can't argue with that logic! Weird that my camo doesn't reflect the wall beside me, but is instead deemed only as a bird's eye view thing. Yeah, like that. I have my brain thing where I'm like, yeah, I'll play this normally, and then I'll play through it again and do everything. And I think, yeah, I want to do that on stream. And then I realize, no, I probably won't. I'm probably only gonna have the one time going through it, unless people really want to see more. Snake! The PMCs can't see you if you stand perfectly still! They're like dinosaurs! Thank you, Dolce. Reminds me of, oh god, I said his name earlier. Otacon's voice actor doing cameos and being like, Snake, watch out! Miku is up ahead! She's really powerful. I heard she created Minecraft! Randall, thank you. I was so tempted to just go bop and then get in here. Hang on, before the cutscene, I want to look at whatever was posted. I didn't get the achievement. Weird. Oh, it's because I don't have the overlay on. I see. 91% of players having waited nearly 20 years for MGS4 to be playable on anything other than the PS3 booted the game and immediately made a beeline for the statue's dick. Handle with caution. Broke off the most important part of a statue. 91.8% of players have this achievement. Nice. I almost wish I didn't do it now, so I could have had that hipster cred. Was it his involvement in the process of the first game? Because I know that part. That part is pretty well established throughout the other games.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Just like Rex. One of those was not Rex. One of those looked like a virtual on.
To provide you with operational support.
Dulcie, you should stream. You're funnier than me.
Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Snake, it's me. They trapped me in a toaster. Otacon, how are you so small?
Because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I should have got an eye patch.
I call it the solid eye.
I still can.
An all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in.
I just can't do it with funny timing because I can't.
Also switch it over to light amplifying.
I can't tab out.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC.
Yeah, that's the part I knew.
At least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Okay, I'm pausing because I want to find a funny picture. You're gonna have to deal with this. I'm sorry. Please tell me this brings me the image. Yes! I was about to quote this. Of course I have a Glock. I'm goofy, not stupid. Into a Modelo. God, there's a video I want to find. It was from like 2018 or 2019 of this group of like just dudes that I guess were super into Modelos, and there's some song that they played over like footage of them like partying, and they just keep saying it's Modelo time. And I can't find it. I found other videos that are doing the same thing, but not that one. It's fucked up.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
You know it! Wait a second, you know the video! Hang on!
It predates
Bloom, do you have it?
the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days.
You know the video! Please do. Sorry, I talked over everything that Otacon was just saying.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the pause button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little farther up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Hang on, I just realized. We got a lot of goodies.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
What does a schlep mean? I remember that line, but I don't know. No. Damn it! Maybe you have to unlock them? That would make sense. In the original release, you could listen to podcasts that are basically like... It's kind of like a commentary track, almost? It was a group of people that I believe worked on the game, just talking about the various things in it and, like, subtle secrets and stuff like that, and just their own experience playing the game. And I thought it was really cool. I want to save real quick. New save, who cares? Can I... Wait. Oh, there we go. Use codec. Thank you. Screen adjustment, brightness adjustment. I think I have to quit out for that. Though I don't actually know how you quit out. Maybe you just shut the game off? There doesn't appear to be a quit option. Hang on. This may or may not be it. Hang on. I'm gonna watch this. Oh wait, let me put it on the other one. That way you guys can watch it with me, I guess. I don't remember it being in this aspect ratio. This might not be the same one. It might be someone who's like referencing it, but let's see. Browser. There we go.
Don't worry, fool. The Modelo guns are on your side. Modelo time, fool.
Okay, this is obviously referencing the video, but this isn't the original. I'm so glad that it has the fucking, like, synth piano, though. If you can find the original, I give you a sub, I guess? I don't know. There's a bounty on this video now. I've been trying to find it forever, but I just fucking can't. I've legitimately tried finding it like 5 or 6 times. Briefing. Oh, we have the camouflage screen now. Nice. You can manually set whatever camo you want, though it... Why? Oh, right. Because this is the re-release and they didn't have the fucking... Okay, so back in the day, there were codes that you would get from websites, I believe, that, like, would just very occasionally put out like a code that's like, hey, here's how you can get this specific thing. It was kind of like their version of doing events to get special camos and stuff. And they included things like Altair's robes or whatever. And these things. Wait, what? Hang on, some of these are like pre-order camo. Some of these are things that you unlock from beating the game on different difficulties. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah. From 8. Wait. It's like some shit. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to find. I was saying that it's from like 2018. So that's 8 years ago. So now we have the opportunistic situation where there's a war going on and we can profit from it. Is that the thing? Okay, let's see if this is it. Hang on.
Hey, yo, Chris. What up? Hey, what time is it?
It's Modelo.
It's Modelo negative time.
This is also not the original. Okay. That's not it either. They set it up the way they did in the original. God damn it. First comment on that video. This video ended racism. I don't know that it did, but I hope it has. Welcome to the Metal Gear Solid 4 stream, where I spend more time talking about Modelos than I do playing the game. So that was a Rathalos, I think, or whatever. Modelos of yore. I did not remember it working like that. I thought that it would take like your surroundings horizontally into account, not just vertically. Demo game. I've never had one. I don't know if I would like it. It's a beer, right? Okay. Cool. It's a Mexican beer. Okay. Oh, pills. Hang on. Because I need more distractions. I'm glad you guys like me, because I think I would hate my streams. I would just be begging me to get to the fucking point constantly. Okay. Do you guys want to see something kind of cool? Yes, of course you do. Why am I even asking? So, in addition to the game wanting to feel alive, it wanted to have the player input make a difference. I hate cool things, so no. Honestly valid. Your preferences will be considered and ignored. So we're gonna start killing people. God, I remember playing MDO. Before people got like all the meta shit, that was really fun. Metal Gear Online. Oh my god. That's right. I don't know what I think of that comment. It is funny, but I don't know if I want to encourage that. If the opportunity presents itself, sure, but I'm not looking. By the way, this is an actual Playboy. Hideo Kojima interviewed wait, what? The truth behind Nanodrome, Nanoboost or Nanobus? The babes of the world's top PMCs. Private military companies. So we have people that are both, like, soldiers and also, like, Playboy models. What a truly awful world. The best FPSs of the year. Can you believe we used to pay for these things? Seventh Circle. Sadistic joke becomes primetime sensation. And I believe that if you set that down, you can actually look through some of the pages. I don't know if you get to, like, any of the articles, which is unironically what I would want. I really want to know what they would have written for this particular world's, like, what social panels do you have for a fucking, like, PMC-dominated world? Would love to see the... You know what? I'm gonna get more Playboys. Let me just look. Hang on, I think it's an item? No, it's a weapon. Of course. It's here to destroy the minds of children. It's a fucking deadly weapon. How do I go into first person again? I may have needed to... Oh no, that's just pictures of ladies. Damn it! I can't take it back either. Fuck. Well, I should have read that. When we find another Playboy, I will be sure to look through it. Because, yeah, there's obviously going to be pictures of women in bikinis and shit like that, but who cares? I want to know what Kojima is saying about the world. This is back when I respected him. Babes in the PMC is running... Yeah. I'm not gonna touch on that too much, but yeah. I'm gonna be playing this game big stupid. I hope nobody minds. I want to show off cool shit. I'm not interested in trying to be like an elite gamer. I want to be entertaining. I want to do the stuff that's fun and interesting. I don't actually know if I need this right now, but I will eventually. I thought we needed to get an RPG to do this, but maybe the Petra Bomb is enough? What a thrill. Noodles! Oh, there we go. I knew I was doing this for a good reason. Instant noodles. Steaming hot cup of instant noodles. Simply add boiling water, let stand, and enjoy. Let it stand. Is this the Modelo you're looking for? Oh, did you post something? Hold on. Let me look. Hang on. I'm gonna know in the first, like, 3 seconds. I think it is! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! I think this is it. Let's go back.
It's Modelo time.
Yeah!
It's
Thank
Modelo
you.
time, Modelo time? Time is it, dog? Motherfucking Modelo time. Modelo time, fool. It's always
Yeah, I was trying to find the original.
Modelo time,
Why is he on the ground? Jesus?
It's Modelo time. Fucking Modelo time, fool. Modelo time.
I have been trying to find this video for the last, like, 4 or 5 years. This part of the video is absolutely getting muted, by the way, but it's worth it. Hang on. No, not ban.
Bitch.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Cody Bones 004 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hang on. Hang on. Give me a sec. This one's never audible.
Cody Bones
I turned it down
004
so
gifted a
severely
tier
so
1
it wouldn't be
subscription to
disruptive, but
Blemmemeyer.
it's so quiet that you can't fucking hear it unless there's nothing else going on. Also, while scrolling up to make sure that I was sending this to the right person, I saw Blem was like, "You are nice and chill and moo, and I think you're pretty neat." Thank you. I decided to give it to both of you because I think that you worked together, whether you know it or not. You were why the adventure happened. It just happens to be that Donuts found it. Okay. Why is that? Oh, there we go. It's not considered an explosive, but it is there. I need my music. I was hoping it would be something sillier, but this also works. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. One, I'm going to save because you don't get more ammo for this, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is... It's not the only time in the game you get this, but it is the only time, like, right now that you can. Okay, good. That was my only one! I have to find more. This is bad. Actually, you know what? Let me find out if the Petrobomb does it. There we go. Did that do damage? Did that do... No, okay. I was like, did that fucking do it? Ah! Give me a sec. No, it's... Yeah, it's still healthy. Never mind. Ugh! Hang on. There must be more, because I remember doing this. Let's just continue, because Oh, shit! Hey! How's it going? Ghost, is this the first time you've been here? It might be up there, actually. Either way, thank you for coming. How do you get up there? this. Oh yeah, you can work with the PMCs and you can be nice. Here's a ration.
Thanks. Here. You sure?
Here's some rations.
Here. You sure?
We're playing on easy. I probably won't need these.
Back me up.
What's that? Oh, compress. Never mind. I was like, is that the ammo I need? No. We're not done here. I want to find this stuff. Okay, so hang on. How would you... Can I climb this pole? Probably not. Hmm. Oh, I might have been able to send the Mark II. I'm gonna figure this out. Freeform jazz. There's the penis I ripped off. Unfortunately, the Petra bomb does nothing against this thing. Stairs. Trying to look around for other places that I can get there from. Okay, not like that. Hang on. Sorry if this is like horrifically boring, by the way. He said that they occasionally send someone out with an RPG? No, not that. A lot of assault rifles, but that's not really what I need. Oh, there is! Ah! Haha! Die! You get a little celebration. Never mind all the dead people. It's, you know, could be worse. They're pogging. I think people being confused by Snake showing up is perfectly reasonable. If this dude showed up to your militia battle on your side, I think I would be confused too. Who brought Unk? I kind of wish we had that one, the shot from Wind Waker, I think, where as you're crawling through the fucking the vent or whatever, it's just the camera's just aimed directly up your ass. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. I didn't walk that close over here because I think that you just get vacuumed into there if you get too close. Dulcie, that is a diabolical fucking chat message. I I have to. I have to. Jesus.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Gee, it's kind of dark. Oh, God. Okay. It's both night vision and infrared. Is that what that's called? When you can see like temperatures and stuff. I want the rations. I'm hungry. Yum 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 yum. Anesthetic. Hold on. Wait a sec. Chickens. Energy drink. Noodles. Rat.
That's where you were.
I love that they get a heart over their head as if they're like, damn, he's cute. Oh, okay. I'm gonna feel bad if this is like the militia dudes that I'm checking for ammo. Also, let me just point out, I have 800 rounds for this thing. I will never run out of ammo. That's just kind of a byproduct of playing on this difficulty. On the higher difficulties, you do not get nearly as much. I think it caps you off at like 180 or something. But in the easier modes, you go up to 9999. Here, shove a ration into the wound. You'll be fine. What? Sorry, I didn't read that one. Antazamin. A drug in the benzodiazepine family, has anti-anxiety, anti-convulsive, and muscle relaxant properties. It's also used as a sedative and hypnotic, binds with GABA. I can't read this fast! Go back up! Some sniper use it to reduce body tension and prevent hand tremors while aiming. Temporarily prevents hands from trembling while sniping. Nice. I think I'm prescribed something like that. It's funny seeing this and it being, like, honestly, a horrifying image. Where it's obviously, like, yeah, war horror was meant to be a focus in this game. But this is so, like...
Somebody, give me something to stop the pain.
Civilian, I guess, compared to anything in 5. The brutality and war horror in, like, Ground Zeroes and shit is on a very different level. Oh, hey, music! Theme of Tara from the original Metal Gear. Well, let's give it a listen. Would be rude not to. I kicked a can, don't worry. I wonder what Otacon has to say about any of this.
Snake, the PMC soldiers are using ID guns.
ID guns?
See how the word locked appears in the weapon list?
Yeah.
ID guns are equipped with locks. As long as the lock is engaged, you can't pull the trigger.
Any suggestions?
The locks are only disengaged when they recognize the nanomachine ID inside a soldier's body. Anyone not possessing nanomachines keyed to the system, or anyone who's keyed but not authorized to use that weapon,
won't be able to pass the ID gun's verification process.
So I can't use PMC guns.
I'm afraid not. You're not registered with the system. And it's not just weapons either. Vehicles, buildings, everything used for military purposes is secured with this ID control system. Without the proper IDs, it's impossible for PMCs or state armies to fight. Think of it as a soldier's dog tag, only at the nano level.
So, I shouldn't even bother picking up ID guns.
For now, at least. But they might come in handy later on.
If you wanted an explanation on why we can't just use the guns that we're picking up. Like, despite this using the same ammo type as this, and being kind of, like, the same model, I think. We can't. We can't even pull the pin on this grenade, apparently. But... been in here already? No, we haven't. White phosphorus grenade. Yum yum. I really like that you can just find people having conversations that are kind of related to whatever is going on. Rocket launcher. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Change costume. Alright. Now I'm a Jedi. Oh shit, another Playboy. And a gun, I think. Hang on, let me read the description more thoroughly. Guaranteed to arouse the interest of males ages 18 to 80. Grip the magazine in your hands with L2, carefully plant it using R2. To view the magazine, continue to hold L2 and R2, and then press circle. Read in the first-person mode, triangle, to recover sight. Well, there appears to be an LED woman on the right. It's just, I don't... Give me the fucking articles! What's going on? No! This sucks. What's the point? Useless. It's not that you can't read it. It did specify arouse. And I think that if you're over the age of 80 and still capable of getting aroused, you're an anomaly that they can't account for. I'm in my uniform now. Yeah, I was literally trying to. I was trying to get to the fucking articles, but they don't have them. They teased me with articles. And all they gave me was boobs. This world sucks. Oh, never mind. We're full up on ammo. If this is the ammo that this takes. I think we're about to have a cutscene. I could say that while crossing any threshold, any doorway, turning a corner. After this cutscene, I want to use the bathroom. Monkey. Narc.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
No, I think it's a soda.
Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's...
It's the Modelo monkey. There's gonna be mods for this game! I could have someone actually turn that into a Modelo! It's more likely someone would turn it into a Four Loko, probably.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs.
Is the game loud enough?
In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not
there are more of you?
Of them personally. Me, I'm...
Give me a sec. Make it a teeny bit louder.
Drebin number 893.
How's that?
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Hell yeah. The most reasonably cautious man on Earth.
The M4.
I just watched a magician create a grenade from a tissue.
Developed from the M16 service rifle.
I just watched a wizard do some fucking military shit.
Model. Real popular with the big PMCs. High precision. Not like that government issue shit. It's free floating, of course. Relax. That barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here.
Noobs?
And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jibe with the new system.
Jibe?
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.
I wasn't supposed to be using this outfit.
My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've You've got last-gen nanomachines.
Oh, that would have been a really funny time to have the green camo and then to, like, remove it with the stick.
I don't know what you're here for, but you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
I have to pose and take this call.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles.
That worked fast.
He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business.
I want to know who did the mocap for the monkey.
This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll
I don't
be
know if the
picking
monkey
up
ever gets a
lot
name
of
either.
Guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns. No more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Okay, funny thing about this dude's setup here. While I was working on the road at like bike rallies and stuff, I don't know if I still have the tele bike rally story redeemed, but whatever. I legitimately met people who had like trailer or truck setups that looked almost exactly like this. I have had more than one Dr. Pepper in this type of setup, including the guns.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Hey, we just met. How about an injection? I wasn't supposed to be wearing the costume. Oh well.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
No, of course not. Why? Why would you assume such a thing, Trey? Do you not trust Drebin?
There you
Uh-huh.
see? problem. From now on, when you pick up an
Meter,
ID
go
gun
back
that
up.
says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time.
Okay, interesting thing about that. You can augment the price of things by doing different things in the game. Like the way that you progress through the game and handle certain fights, certain weapons will become more or less expensive.
Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Still saying it while he's drinking.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. And the fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service.
Forget who voices Drebin. I want to guess Phil Lamar just because he has a crazy range, but I don't remember.
I have you.
What was that Gmod impact sound? An illegal arms dealer waxing philosophical about the military-industrial complex. Only in a Kojima game. Yeah, there's times when it's like, this is a little heavy-handed, but it's also like... Okay, so I know more than one person who grew up playing the Metal Gear Solid games. Accidentally hit his dick on the steering wheel. Hang on.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point.
I don't know that name.
The world depends on war. On the war
Wait, yes I do.
Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you
I was gonna say, hey, that's exactly who I was going to say.
Market price, one that fluctuates according to
voiced
demand, not only for
in...
PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution,
Invincible,
and energy supply networks that support them.
He's done a lot of stuff. He's really, really good.
And bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get.
I did not remember him explaining this.
The quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
The Rat Pack. Cool. The M4 Custom is kind of the only gun you really need for a lot of the game.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous
It's very
point with our
good.
informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Woo! Is my... Oh, the iPod is still going. I was like, wow, the music is getting really intense for some reason. What the hell? Ah! Hang on. So, there is a lot of guns in this game. Yeah, you can get the Tanegashima from the start now? The Mosin... Okay. There is a lot of things here that you were supposed to only get from beating the game with certain ratings. That's really strange. Huh. Oh yeah, you can have an underbarrel shotgun. Not holding up great in chat. Oh no! I would ask what's wrong, but I feel like you would have mentioned it if you wanted to talk about it. Better save. Okay. I want to use the bathroom real quick, and then we can come back to this. I would love to actually, like, quit out and see if I can figure out how to put the game into, like, borderless windowed, or just have it not mute whenever I tab out. Hang on, I'll just go ahead and close it. I just saved, so. There we go. I forgot that was there. The art of me that I don't even remember if I posted. Work is just exhausting and busy. Yeah, I can sympathize. It is a borderless window. Weird. Okay. Odd. Is there no graphic settings? I don't actually think that there are graphic settings in this. Weird. Okay. I mean, I guess there weren't graphic settings in the original, but it's still bizarre. All right, let me tab out one of these, and I will be back. Wait, shit, that's not... I'm not gonna force you to listen to Modelo Time over and over again. Hold on. There you go. Now I'll be back. I'm back, and Blem, you are actually correct. I don't know why exactly. I think it's just that, like, car culture at the time was having kind of a intersection with, like, club culture. And so a lot of the people that were, like, knowledgeable on it were also knowledgeable on, like, EDM. And so the people that would be making the like, racing games would get DJs and shit to make their music. That was the case with, Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer's composer is just amazing. Okay. Back to video game. I hope you guys have been enjoying the 100th
Hurry and get
stream.
to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the
I
other
grabbed
side
some
of that
crackers because I didn't have
The
dinner.
only way across is straight through.
My dinner was eating lunch kind of late and then getting a smoothie. Not the healthiest choice, but you know. Rocket launcher. And there you go. There's an example of money. Where is the deer dog girl? Tales of... No, I don't know what you're talking about. Can I become a door? I can. Also, I think it's kind of unfortunate that there's been at least 3 times so far where I have described a, like, function of the game, and then we immediately got Otacon calling to describe the exact same thing.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
The walls could come... I see a rocket launcher up there. How do I get that? How do I get that? Hang on. Do I... No. I feel like... I feel like I should be able to climb that, but it's not letting me. Ah! Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. Huh. What else can I discover with this? Hang on. I'm dying to know how to get that. Oh, wait, I see. Hold on. I don't have to die. Aren't you guys happy I don't have to die now?
Okay, now head northwest, then jump down.
Bees. Money.
You're back where you started, Snake.
Shut up.
Okay, now head northwest, then jump down.
Another RPG, wow. Sleep gas mine. We make those? Yacht site, okay. Sure, that's not bad by any means. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not really a reason to have it. Customize. Oh. Oh, I can. I believe suppressors break, so I'm gonna get 5, sure. That's expensive as fuck. Never mind. I was like, laser sight would be kind of nice. No, not that nice. Flashlight. No, I'm good. I can't customize this, really? Oh, you can do a lot. I wasn't expecting you to be able to customize, like, most of these things. The fact that they, like, have the stat readout at the top right. Game's a lot. You can do a lot. Oh, yeah. God, I wish I knew what those fucking icons meant. Damage, shake? I'm assuming that means, like, impact. Penetration? So I'm assuming that's, like, going through people and probably objects? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I didn't know you could just purchase ammo. I must have forgotten. I know you can get special ammo, but I didn't know you could get normal ones. Warfare ASMR. Oh, I also grabbed a 0 sugar root beer because I haven't had one in a while and I wanted it. Hang on. Wow, Cody, thank you. That's so considerate. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was.
Go through the hole in that wall.
Dulce, you have presented 2 interesting things within one message and probably didn't even intend to. Number 1, would you like me to send you some root beer? And number 2, you live in Italy? No wonder you're not here super often. I assume it's like 3 in the morning there, right? Penny chaos. No, my friend Mike is Italian as well. He's not from Italy, but his like grandfather was. Oh my god! Ah, damn it! There's a Mike story I want to tell, but I really want him to be on the stream when I tell it. Fuck! Shit! Can I not just have this? I want to look like the sign. Look like this. Why is the octo camo not working? What the fuck? That is, I guess. Let's try this out. Pop. Pop. Canonically, I don't think Snake is supposed to be, like, just shooting people for fun. Huh. You know, I feel a little bad about that now. Am I a bad person? Mike, in the past couple of years, decided to grow out his mustache by itself and then style it to look as Italian as possible. And it was very funny, and people always commented on it. They would, like... There was more... Oh, God. There must have been like 4 or 5 times in one day where we would go to like a store or something, and then the cashier would be like, they would look at his military ID and then go, "Nice mustache." He was sort of Mario maxing, I guess. To, you know, co-opt. I don't even know where that type of title or whatever that what would you even describe that as? iPod music, Zanzibarland Breeze. Excuse me? Metal Gear 2. Oh. What do we got? Gonna be all the way at the bottom. This is not what I expected. You ready to Metal Gear your fucking tits off? Oh, goodbye. Didn't mean to do that. I thought that for some reason it was gonna be like a chiptune song again. Y'all ever play Conqueror's Bad Fur Day?
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
So yeah, war horror? Cardboard box. Cylindrical cardboard box. Now, I know he was just shitting in here, but what if? I like it.
Okay, Snake.
I didn't mean to cut him off. Cylindrical box. What's happening? Oh! I did not know that could happen. I was like, damn, this is quite the strategy. Let's see what kind of nonsense we can get up to. This poor tummy couldn't handle it. I spun in one, but at what cost? All right, now I'm a floor tile. Your lunch, true. I'm just exploring. I'm on a vacation here. A vertical box. I'm gonna use one of those compressed things. Oh, I don't have it. Yes, I do. What you doing? What you doing? What is the purpose of this? Being able to aim, I guess? What can you do from this position? It's not allowing me to do much. Hang on, is this one of those that's like magical? You can just see into the fucking sky?
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes.
Bing bong.
It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
I don't know if that killed it outright, but I think it did. Jimbo is just proud of having an animation for being in that position. It kind of feels that way sometimes. Where instead of being like, what do we need? It's, what can we do? Didn't plan this through very well. I thought I could climb over that. I think that this game is going to go on for enough streams that it would be fun to have Lily draw me with this, like, weird-ass suit. I think people would enjoy that, and so would I. I'm people too! You're so triumphant. Damn it. Off the wall.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers.
I was trying to handle that.
This is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
I'm sorry, how are you surviving this? Fucker! Yeah, I mean, I don't smoke, so. This guy is certain that he's getting shot, and he's going to do something about it. He has noticed that he's been shot repeatedly. Oh, did I just end the conflict? Okay. Sure. All right. I mean, aside from blowing up the one, like, tank thing, They named the new hurricane Dolly. What better way to remember her positive impact on the world than how much property and human damage this one natural disaster will cause? Yeah, that makes it seem even worse. It makes it seem like they're the ones that killed her. A massive coincidence. Sure, that's what they want you to think. I liked that one post that was like, it was pointing out how, like, the news of her death was being reported with the statement that she's always been neutral. And then someone pointed out, like, a bunch of times where she was aggressively left-leaning and is just, like, very accepting of everyone. Big hurricane. Big hurricane got another one. Big Hurricane is not a terrible wrestler name. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. MGS2. Lily, you're funny. Are you aware of this? You need to be informed. She was a country musician who maintained right-wing appeal for that being, like, a huge name in country music. But all of her actions, like, with her money, mostly, were spent on, like, improving child literacy, helping people get vaccines when they needed it, providing support for, like, natural disaster relief. She was, like, truly an objective good for the world. Under the code, yeah. Maybe I should stop looking for secrets. Maybe I should stop second guessing how I'm playing and just enjoy the video game how I want to. Okay, I don't want to fight these guys. Hang on, this is a bad idea. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on. They'll never find me. What are you for? Fuck you. Fairmudum. I love that you've taken to calling me this. It is a very cute title. Oh god. Ah! Stop! Stop! They'll never find me. 3 feet from the crime. Hang on, let's use one of these.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Sorry about your butt. It's gonna get shitted. Hello. Okay. Don't stand all the way back up. Just pull your gun. I'm getting out of here.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Am I playing this with my brain off? Yes. That's not a problem because it's not going to change very quickly. The opposite of what? That Dolly Parton wouldn't have been like an amazing person that I have been saying I wanted to meet for like a fucking decade.
PMC airstrike.
Oh no, it's cute. I like it. My sister actually got me a Dolly Parton Christmas card last year. Because we talked about it. I'm like, yeah, I respect her a lot. She's like an incredible person.
Back me up.
My family took a trip to Tennessee when I was like 11. And I only really remember it for negatives, if I'm being honest. But one thing that we did do there was visit Dollywood. Her, like, theme park thing. The theme park that is, I believe, mostly like a museum. It's a museum, a coal train, one of the last ones in the world. And then, like, a bunch of good food. It is hot here, holy shit. My stress percentage is going up. And I think there's like a roller coaster or something. I'm not a roller coaster type of girl. Oh my fucking god. This particular fucking color really brings out the definition of his ass. Not what I intended, but it's hard to not notice. Anyway, I would like to try going on some, roller coasters at some point. Ow. I caught a stray. Oh good, it was a waste of time. Nice. Nice. What's this? Can, never mind. Whoa. Damn boy, you shoot out of that ass. I hope not. What kind of shit is that? Oh, I don't remember how to do these. Hang on. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I haven't actually used the Mark II yet. Say hello. Oh, I want to... The way that it goes up the stairs is really cute. Okay, not really what I intended. I was trying to disarm it, but oh well. I never noticed that was a PS3 controller. Flem, you pointing that out, I thought he was just holding a little, like... Wow. Maybe I knew that as, like, a kid, but I did not realize that that was a PS3 controller. I fully thought that he was just holding a little, like, pad screen thing, because I live in a post-iPhone world. I figured, yeah, that's what makes sense. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Pornography! The best part about this thing being really cute is that it's not on accident. Otacon is named that because he's an otaku. He made this thing cute on purpose. Wait a second, where does this door go? Oh, I can't go out that way. Hop, hop. Ah. It's also a reference to Snatcher. I've never... Wait, is Snatcher the VN or is Police Nuts? Or are they the same series? I don't know much about them, unfortunately. They're both VNs. Okay. Do either of them have, like, a translation at this point? I'm hoping that the presence of the landmines we've already seen are enough of a, like, reason for me doing what I'm doing now. That people aren't confused why I would be utilizing a tool that I haven't yet. That's your knowledge? Damn.
Snake, the Mark II's batteries are about to run out. Just letting you know.
Just a little more time. Oh, here we go. Why?
Whoa! You can't keep abusing the Mark II like that.
Why did that happen? And translation, but nothing official. I see. Cartoon sound effects that it gets.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch
I
out.
might actually look up where to find the battery upgrades, because you get, like, one per chapter, I think? And when I say chapter, I really mean, like, locale. Because we're not going to be in the Middle East for too much longer? We're, like, halfway through this chapter now. I believe there's a mine somewhere around here. I found the mine. If I was playing on hard, I think that would have just outright killed me.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Can I become the couch? Nice. I feel like I'm not supposed to do this, but maybe the Mark II can do something? Oh, they both have full translations. Cool. I doubt this is gonna do... Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's that. Damn. I have a PS3 controller in my desk. I could post a picture of it if you guys really want me to.
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. Just ignore those infrared sensors. Find a way around them.
Radio signal, though. That is interesting, though. Well,
Snake, I told you not to bother. Don't mess with it.
quit fucking with it. Not having played this in many, many years, I feel a little less stupid for not remembering how to go through this area, but still a little stupid. Just a smidge. I feel like there was a solid through line until right now. I'm peeking. I want to know what, like, lines David Hayter... Oh! I'm very stupid, aren't I? I want to know what lines David Hayter used to, like, check if he's in the Snake voice properly. Lily, I 100% read that as, what if I want to get knocked up? Which, like, go for it. See you. Also valid. I think it's a bit of a tired joke to be like, why is it okay to say that you're trying for a baby rather than saying that, like, you're getting cream pied on the regular? But it is a valid question. Because I feel like people got really used to just sharing information like that. When I just, maybe it's because, like, baby having culture is different than it used to be. But I really just don't want to know. I think this generation is going to have the sharpest decline of, like... Here we go. Aside from, like, the bubonic plague, I think this is going to be the time in history that there is the most noticeable difference in, like, children being born. We're trying for a baby versus we're fucking crazy style. Have you guys been enjoying the little robot adventures I've been having? I think the battery is in here, actually. Hold on. It's in this building, I believe. It might not be in this room. Unless that's it right there. Let's find out. Nope. More Metal Gear 2 music. I would say maybe I should play the original Metal Gear games, but I don't actually know if I should. I don't think I would like them very much. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like the original Metal Gear Solid. I kind of avoided playing it because I was like, this doesn't look like it's gonna be that fun to me. But now I'm like, I want to know the story. Who's that fella? For anyone who doesn't know, you can zap yourself. that's also a way to knock out guards and stuff if you want. The Mark II is remarkably useful. Okay, weird question. What year did Batman Arkham Asylum come out? I want a cigarette. You directly trade health for psych. What was that bar called in Metal Gear Solid 3? Was it just like the survival gauge or something? 2009. Really? I thought it, for some reason I thought it was a lot sooner than that. The night vision goggles in this kind of function as detective vision, which, for better or for worse, is kind of like the most impactful thing that game actually had. Because it showed companies that, like, yeah, you can just tell the player straight up what is and isn't interactable. You don't really need to fucking make it subtle. Gotta look on that side of the building. Do you guys remember 2009? What happened in 2009? Batman Arkham Asylum came out. But yellow paint, bat. I don't know if I've gone on my rant about yellow paint on stream yet. If not, then I should. Sonic and Kingdom Hearts. We had a similar upbringing, didn't we? I didn't play a ton of Sonic, but I did play a lot of Kingdom Hearts. And I'm gonna play them, I don't want to say soon, but I want to play them eventually. Sorry I'm like triple checking these areas, because I want to find that fucking battery. It's really useful. I remember 2009, not exclusively for, but part of what I remember is, that's the year that I started playing Team Fortress 2. Also, so as to not just... Rat! So as to not just leave a thought hanging, my rant about yellow paint is not about the yellow paint itself. It's about the people that complain about it. Gun. I have found gun. I think that yellow paint is not a problem of game design. Or, I'm sorry, it's not a problem of, like, lazy game design. It's a problem with, inability to communicate with the player. I think that too many games are afraid of compromising the uniformity of their art style to make something that's fucking readable. I think the first game that I really noticed that problem with was Far Cry 3. That was the first game I played where I was like, I feel like I can't see anything. Because everything had such a uniform degree of detail. Everything in the way that it moved, everything just looked like a fucking blur, and I didn't ever get around to liking it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, time for cutscene. This one's kind of long.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right.
Easy now.
Again, Dulce, you should stream. You're funnier than I am.
Don't move.
I appreciate that he towers over him.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
Hire you as a professional chatter. Yeah, I'll just destroy your sleep schedule.
10 years.
Don't move. CQC. Real big boss, huh?
A little bit.
Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
That's the shot of her butt.
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
I love that she's utterly jacked in this game.
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN.
I don't know if there are any gun weirdos in the chat, but
Commander,
there is something really funny about these guys.
sorry.
The
This is
fact
Rat
that
Patrol Team
they're
01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
there we go. Their uniform assault rifle is an XM8, which is it's not like
What is your problem?
impossibly rare, but it was never
Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
there we go. That voice line is on so many fucking soundboards. It's not impossibly rare. Like, you can see a collector that has it, but they were never widely distributed for anything because they're just so fucking finicky and weird.
Since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him.
I guess it makes sense considering Snake's assault rifle
Doesn't
in
look like
the
a
first Metal Gear,
Probably
the
some
like
kind of
FAMAS
advisor,
or
maybe a
whatever.
Scientist.
Blurry. I did that manually. I thought that'd be a funny time too.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper.
Dave Fenway. That's a name I know.
Sleeping
Who else does he
giant
voice?
is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally,
Exclamation point hair.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
He's so kawaii.
Grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit.
I'll finish my thought after the cutscene or at a good time, I guess.
I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal
Computer
data
screen.
24 hours a day.
There's a lot of these throughout the
They monitor
series.
each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause.
We'll see.
They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So
We've been over
even
this.
if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely.
That was an exchange that means fucking nothing to almost everyone in the
AI
chat.
controls it as a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine.
Oh, good.
Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even
I've seen
exceed
bigger.
the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
Not the pillar? You'd rather be the chair?
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
I don't actually know this connection because I did not play the first game, and that's the only other game that she's in.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
It can be, but you sure work with a bunch.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either.
Oh, that's why I know David Fennoy. He plays,
It's the frog.
His private troops.
The frogs. He plays, Lee in the Walking Dead games.
This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
I don't know, I did leave kind of a trail.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait, hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Follow the poop trail.
Dumbass. We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
Okay, while it's on screen, I want to finish the rest of my gun thing. In the first Metal Gear Solid, Snake, I don't know if he finds it or just has a FAMAS, which is, I believe, a French-made assault rifle that was made, or at least trialed, explicitly for anti-terrorist operations. So the idea of that being, like, in... Shadow Moses was, like, just a facility in, I don't know where. It's a very, Alaska. Okay, I was gonna say, it's somewhere very remote. That's as far as I know. I'm not permitted to know the rest or whatever. So, Kojima clearly knows a lot about guns that look flashy. Maybe not all the specifics of how they work and stuff, even though he does have masturbatory moments of, like, Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3 losing his shit over a good 1911. And Rat Patrol 1 is so fucking weird for having the XM8, which as far as I know is something that never made it to mass production. There are some that you can, like, find, but giving that to, like, a hyper elite squad and then having the leader walk around with 2 Desert Eagles, something that is so far beyond practical or useful that it's a fucking joke. Also, she has an apple. I never noticed that. She has a Mac.
Follow me.
There's a very non-zero chance that you have seen fan art of these characters, because people like them a lot, and I won't tell them they're wrong. Probably because they're not. The frogs are a, like, nanomachine-led...
Private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke.
Don't call me that.
Move!
Right, they are, like, nanomachine-led elite soldiers and shit. But they're also really pretty ladies. Because I guess Liquid just has good tastes. I don't know. Ooh, I just shot Meryl in the back of the head. I think that would actually result in an immediate game over.
I guess the stories are true.
P90. What do you think of my clothes? You should be using this instead. It's used, I believe, by Belgian SWAT teams primarily. Like, it's good. They are good weapons. They're very reliable, but they also use a proprietary magazine like loading system, so it's preventatively expensive to do more than like specialized operations with.
Get down.
I don't know if Trey is still here, but I bet he didn't expect me to be a fucking gun weirdo. Oh. Thanks. Ah. Yeah. Do you want to know why that is? I believe it's because the same person that designed the guns also designed the vehicles. And a bullpup design allows you to have the same sort of like aerodynamic nature that you would have with a vehicle. I'm not using the solid eye at all. Having all the weight be distributed in the way that it is, it works more as like one, a sci-fi thing because it's unrealistic, but also because it's a vehicle style thing. I could be wrong on that. That's what I was told, though. Oh, I'll use a ration. Why not? Hungry. Want some more? Another part of it is also definitely that, like, a lot of the... I want to put this.
Move it.
Bullpup weapons are not inherently bad, it's just that they've never had a good example. Historically, the most significant examples they've had are the ones that have gotten people killed. Which is, I know, weird to say about a gun, but it's the kind of thing where they were unreliable in how they were made, and so they became kind of a liability. And they did eventually, the, like, Lee Enfields. Okay. Fart noises. Cool. Thank you. They had, like, some kind of other weapon. What was it? Oh, I think it... No, it's P90. Never mind. Oh, I meant to point this out when it happened, but after Meryl, like, hit the pillar, and that! I want that thing! That, like, sniper-looking thing. I want to go back up there for it. I don't know if I've ever noticed them having that before, and I wonder if they're dropping it. Oh, wait. What was I saying? I immediately lost what I was saying. I'm really sorry. Right, the after she hit the pillar, there was this sort of sound that played as she was calming down. That is basically the sound of nanomachine. Yeah, I was right. Cool. That's basically the sound of nanomachine doing their work in a way that is significant enough to have attention drawn to them. So whenever you hear that, just know that it's something to do with nanomachines. Yeah. for anyone that doesn't know what a bullpup weapon is, it's one that has the magazine behind the trigger. Like the handle, I should say. It's designed that way to maximize the barrel length and bring the like...
Here, Snake, take this.
Thank you. Where were you keeping it? Oh, okay. He fully shitted. Okay. Great. Thanks, man. Ouch. Get the fuck up.
Snake,
I thought
has been knocked out.
I thought that the blood splat, what that happened was more shit. I was like, what the hell did they design with this character? Hey, 5-7. Another Belgian weapon. Anyway, it's supposed to maximize the barrel length, which allows you to get more velocity, I believe, and also bring the like. What is it? Is it the ammo detonation, like, recoil or whatever that happens closer to the shoulder, giving it, like, more control to both of your hands rather than being something you just kind of take? Oh, I'm stupid. I just remembered. You don't get the batteries during the missions. You get them in the intermissions. I need to look around so much. He's so kawaii. Oh shit! Wondering why this was here. I was like, dude, there's something over here, right? That's it. Right, I forgot. What the hell? Just a fucking bulldozer? Ow. I'm really excited to get the Peace Walker as well. I just remembered something that I really like about that game. Peace Walker has, like, my favorite third-person reticle in, like, any game. I know it's very specific to point out, but it's something that I noticed when I first played, and I was like, this is so well put together. Because I think aside from using, like, a laser sight on weapons, which I don't even remember if they have them in that, all of the aiming is done without a central dot. It's done with, like, multiple dots around the, like, central aiming point. Because that's closer to what an actual gun would... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's closer to what, like, an actual gun would be like, because you're lining up two... Like, you're lining up the X and Y axis of the gun rather than just saying this is where it's pointing. I heard more footsteps and I thought there was enemies coming. Send in the pretty ladies with guns. Their soul still burns.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each
Yeah,
other's
Proto,
senses.
this is kind of an emotionally charged
They can
team.
see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as
Soap?
one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Oh, I just remember something I was supposed to bring up earlier.
Akiba!
It kills you in
One
what
man's
way?
blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
I'm back to doing the thing where I don't read the message, I just respond to it as if I'm having a normal conversation with people. Meanwhile, there's people that have me, like, on a second monitor and are not reading the chat. So she said, fuck, that riff kills me every time, and then responded the good way. Guy has a tattoo of, like, brass knuckles on his bicep. That is the most, like, 1980s dock worker shit.
I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you
Yeah.
are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so. That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, He didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's
Optimize
existing
personality
experience and
traits.
psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
That... I kind of got stuck
time
on
to
that.
head for the surface.
Optimize personality traits. That sentence reads to me as not only can it help you with suppressing emotions, it brings out the ones that it wants you to have. Right. I just wrote save. I was gonna say earlier, when we were talking about how sometimes sometimes the messages in this game can be a little heavy-handed. And then I thought, well, no. It's not even that they're heavy-handed, it's that sometimes you need to be a little bit direct with things like this, and that's fine. Sometimes people are just exactly one thing, and that's okay. The thing is, I know more than one person who grew up playing Metal Gear Solid and then went on to join the military. For anyone curious, Mike is not one of those people. You're right, it is insane. It's really, really upsetting. Yeah, kind of. Total cost, 12. Huh. $11. 12. Right, magazines. I forgot. These are really, really useful. They are sound distractions. You know, what the fuck? Where did I equip that? You're not supposed to be able to get this until you do like a bunch of shit. Like this is one of the like secret unlockable weapons. It's so weird. This too. This one is like it's a direct reference to something in 3, but you're not supposed to get it until you get like a certain ending rank. Granted, these are things that I've done. So it's not like I am getting a ruined experience by having them. It's just weird. There a difference between A and B, or is it just like a visual thing? I don't think I need a launcher or a shotgun, so I'll take one of these. Master key. Yeah. I never beat... I'm gonna save again. I never beat... what the fuck is it called? Death Stranding. I never beat that one. And people always point out the things in it that are not subtle. But I think it's funny that so much of that game gets overlooked in favor of the things that people don't like. Which I guess is just you know, game criticism in general. I got a lot out of that game that was not told to me out of the first couple of hours. I did not properly warm up my voice today, I'm realizing. How the hell do you get up there? Answer, you probably don't. I want to go up here because I feel like there's going to be stuff. All right, so far, not a lot. Oh, hell yeah, Lily, you're embracing the chat vibe. Become a cowgirl. Don't need to be shooting these guys. Woo! It was a higher pitched move because I'm trying to like feel my voice a little bit. You know what? I haven't healed in a little bit. Let's do it. Oh wait, that's a song from this game. I don't want to play that. Do I want to get muted? Calling to the Night is my favorite, like, vocal track from this series. No, it's, Portable Ops, I believe. 2 does not have a vocal track, as far as I remember. It instead has one of the best themes in a video game. If you've never heard the Metal Gear Solid 2, like, a main theme, oh my god. It's one of the instrumental tracks that can make me cry. It's so good. Even before I played the game, I knew about that song. Like, I didn't have the full context for it, and it was already making me really emotional. I can't fucking wait to see how much of my stream gets, like, flagged either on YouTube or here as being like copyrighted material or some shit. Trying to find interesting ways through the area, but I'm not finding any. Who spotted me? What? Oh, okay, hello. Encountered a new type of enemy. Who's that Pokemon? Oh god, oh god, oh god. What? Oh, he's okay. I thought that he just started playing dead. I have a way to knock him out. There. I would feel bad if I just outright killed him then. Ooh. You don't say. After firing, the missile can be controlled with... what? I don't remember this. Oh. 15,000? I don't know if it's worth it. Howdy, Pigeon. I'm doing okay. I like this game a lot. I got the M14 as well. Yeah. Oh, you need to buy those specifically, damn. Okie doke. See ya, Proto. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I might go, like, until 11. I've been going for a while. I started at, like, what, 6:30-ish? I've been on for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I started, like, at 6. Taking on the Shagahad. Thank you. Here's to another 100. Hopefully. Oh. Sir, move! No! He was too enamored by loving me. Oh my god. Whenever I was really trying, this ended up being my, like, most used weapon by far. The operator at M4 ended up being, like, they would only show up in my hands whenever, like, a cutscene would require them to. Oh, shit. Was I already up there? Yes, I was. Oh, they didn't drop any weapons. Interesting. What is this? Oh, Metal Gear Acid. I'm not very good at card games, as evidenced by my awful Slay the Spire streams. I think that Slay the Spire is the only game that I've streamed that I sort of hated. Which is such a shame, because I really wanted to like it, but it just did, like, one too many things that did not gel with me. Time for a lot of people to get sexually confused. I'm fully sexually certain, don't worry. I'm really curious how they make this noise in particular, because I've heard it in other things, and I've never known specifically how.
Is that
Psycho Turkey? It's supposed to be a wolf. This is the right shot to say Bandit Core over. She can rage against herself. Allow me to just pick this fucking Warzone clean, like the disgusting piece of shit that I am.
Not that way.
I will say he gives his opinion on like where you go a little bit more often than I would like. I have seen so many people fucking hate this game. For a lot of reasons. Some of them are valid. But I like it. Otacon, you're gonna get timed out. Ah, 2008. It was before cover systems fucking worked. Teabag my grandpa. Unintentionally. Not a good look. Oh, hello. Something kind of difficult to remember is that you're still dealing with, like, Metal Gear Solid guards. Their detection stuff is still kind of rudimentary and I don't want to say dumb, but, like, a little. It's a little dumb, as a treat. I believe you can squeeze through here. Yes, you can. Oh. Let's see if we can find any pornography today. Not so much. Suppressor, nice. Could be worse. With an ass like that, it's less of a teabag and more of an ice pack. I want to go use the bathroom real quick. Also, no, Delta, you didn't drive me off. You said something funnier than I was going to, and I felt like that was a good time to step away for a moment, reconsider my comedic choices. Also, Delta, you're familiar with this game, right? You supplied to the streamer. Yep, okay. Just making sure. Compresses, they're like cookies for old men.
Something just...
Okay.
I swear I saw something.
We're still in the era before they realized, oh, you can just crawl sideways. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. Your ass clap. Clapping my ass cheeks, he's learning guards. Is pee really stored in the balls? I hope that my snake impression is not offensively bad, because it's going to keep happening for like a really long time. No, there's a dude there. Let's say, please don't be rounding this corner right now. Don't worry, there are much worse voices for my throat. I don't want to be doing it like the entire stream, but it's I don't do it that much. Plus, drinking water helps a lot.
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Does anybody know when the Xenoblade ports go to the Switch 2? Oh, really? Oh, you guys sure aren't being subtle. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was new content.
Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
Don't tell me about
That's
it,
the
but
mission.
that's cool.
Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Xenoblade is one of those games that's on my, like, nuclear list of do not spoil these. I should probably tag that message in my server. It's good and cool? Hell yeah. I think if I do end up streaming the Xenoblade games, I might just continue from where I was at in the first one.
Activate it.
Cause I'm like halfway through the game, I think. I just got like Riki like pretty recently. I think I'm done with that area and I was about to move on to the next one.
What?
Oh, sorry. I'm chewing a protein bar. This is one of those moments where I wish I knew if people watched VODs and stuff. Because I would love to point some stuff out about this.
Commander!
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Yo, dog, why'd you just, like, sabotage all your dudes? Lily, I want to say good on you for noticing that. But that's not actually what happened.
Brother! It's been too long.
I've said that exact line probably too many times.
Rejoice! We're not not copies of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother, we are free.
We're old and scrungly.
Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Brother! Look upon my hype moments and aura! Thank you, Dolce. Why aren't those dudes affected by the whole, like, whatever the hell just happened? Did we just get an ass shot of that one? Moo!
Snake! Hey! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Woo! I don't think that's particularly impressive by any means. Although, once again, I'm not really going for impressive. You know, maybe I should end it there. This will give us some more context for next time. Yeah, I think I will. Here, I've been going for just under 5 hours. We're going for 4 hours, 57 minutes, and 45 seconds. I think that's enough stream. That's enough for one day. Who is live that I want to raid? Moo! Not a lot of people are on right now. Oh, you know what? Seren is on. I'll go ahead and read him. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, sorry, Dalty. I'm glad that you showed up. Like, I don't expect anyone to stay up for me. Oh, let me make sure that I'm spelling his name right. I am. I always forget if there's an underscore in there or not. Here, let's go to the outro screen. Hello. Music. To be 100% honest, aw. Thank you. I really expected to do more for the 100th stream, but I don't want to put that kind of, like, pressure onto myself, because I feel like I'll just set myself up for failure. I mean, that's... that sounds very, like, doomer, I guess. I mostly mean, like, I don't want to set parameters for myself to be able to fail. I like the idea of just doing this for the fun of being able to do it at all. And... I mean, I have some stuff planned, at least. I have a couple of things that I'm planning to do on my birthday stream. So if people liked me kind of giving my thoughts about things during that tier bit at the beginning, they'll probably like that. I think I'll do more celebratory stuff that day. But for now, thank you all for coming. I love you all. Thank you. I will hopefully stream again tomorrow. Bye-bye. We're out of time. Bye!